Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. So the Colorado Rockies have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Kyle Freeland.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Off the afternoon for Pittsburgh, the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway in Denver.
1-1.
The wide to kick the pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to Bryant, and a quick out, number one. Here's the Pirates lineup now. It features a great veteran presence, Andrew McCutchen.
And Boog, he was a force over the last month. And OPS over 1,000. Man, just really dialed in at the plate right now. So capable of doing major damage every time he steps in the box. Tell you what, I always enjoy watching this guy do his thing.
Alfonso Rivas, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. And there's two away.
Boog, I wouldn't know personally unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Andrew McCutchen. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So one left for Pittsburgh. Back here in Denver, and on the mound in this one, Roansy Contreras. What's the scouting report on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Bottom of the first, Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
The left fielder, Jonathan Daza.
The pitch. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one is in for a strike.
1-1.
Line drive, caught. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Brenton Doyle.
Yeah, hits have certainly been hard to come by lately for this guy. I mean, just 3 of them in his last 10 games. He's really grinding at the plate right now, trying to figure things out, trying to get back to producing for this lineup. These types of slumps can really weigh heavily on you, and you got to find a way to release that pressure and just not try to do too much.
The other way. Into the dive, and he got it.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Now here's Nolan Jones. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And the first offering is not close. And there's a ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Joe getting an angle on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 1-2. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
To third, McMahon. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. on the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first with one gone. Kanan Smith and Jigba, the next Pirate to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. That's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Liner snagged it first.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Liover Peguero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 2 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. And now it's Elias Diaz. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One now. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the righty deals.
That's the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
3-2. In the air, right side. McCutchen after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a good eye there. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Joe going back some more, and out of here. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Chris Bryant now. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that
one. One down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Man at second. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Harold Castro stands in. And a foul ball. Two outs. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. New inning getting started. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Freeland back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Hayes getting to start at third, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Smoked into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
The 0-1. Puts a bunt down, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Freeland tossed to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. First offering misses the mark. McCutchen, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. And that's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Jack Sawinski. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. McCutchen at second with 2 down. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And that is that. Pirates leave one. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brenton Doyle. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Jonathan Daza getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That one's in there, 0-1. Out to center. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Charlie Blackmon. That one misses. 1-0. And that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Rockies back here at the ballpark. Here's the speedy catcher, Henry Davis. Out to short, Rogers. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Joe in the box now. Takes strike 1. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Doyle snags it on the run. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Canaan Smith and Jigba. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. In there for strike 1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Davis over at first with 1 away. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 0-2. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the waiting.
Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nolan Jones. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And it's fouled away. Next offering way upstairs.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a bouncer. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The catcher, number 35,
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Flied to right his first time. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, man aboard, Ryan McMahon will hit next. He's already homered in this one. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
No, that's low. Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One out and a runner at second. That one ripped. McCutchen going back on this one. Back some more on the warning track and hauls it in. Runner tags up for third.
The first baseman, number 23, Fred.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Doubled in his first AB.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And the runner holds. Hard hit, right side. Gonzalez to first in time. Bryant out on the play. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the fifth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. And strike two.
0-2.
0-2 now. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's one down. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Kicks and deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Back to the mound. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and he reaches safely. And here is Ke'Bryan Hayes, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty on a line. Blackman squeezes it. 2 down. Alfonso Rivas, the next Pirate to hit. Snap throw to first. Peguero dives back in safely. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. In the air, left side. Daza hustling. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And the inning is over. So one left for Pittsburgh. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Brendan Rodgers. The wind of the pitch. That one misses.
1-0.
Ball one. Swings through that.
1-1.
Going to count 1-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Rivas takes it to the bag. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
McCutchen after it. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they still lead it 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. And a pitch. There's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And a pitch. Got him. Now one away. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that's in there for strike one. Sawinski measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Next offering misses down and away. Caught him looking for the K. Up next for the Pirates, Henry Davis. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Over to Bryant, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 1. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Jonathan Daza. The right-hander back to work. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
There's a swing and a drive. Smith and Jigba ranging back some more. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the DH, Nolan Jones. That one's in there, 0-1. Daza stands at first with 1 out. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Joe pulls that one down. That's out number 2. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one lifted to left. Joe makes the grab, and that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. Tyler Kinley will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 40, Tyler.
The pitch.
Kinley.
There's a strike. That one missed. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Righty to the plate. And now it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Got him looking. Down on strikes. And he knew it. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ground ball right side. Bryant. The flip to the pitcher covering. And 2 away to start the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing here for. Welcome back, and here is Ryan McMahon. Contreras back to work. Out to short. Peguero throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next for Colorado, Chris Bryant. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Colin Holderman loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Hernandez, a left-hander, also throwing.
0-2.
Strike two. The wind and the pitch. Goes down looking. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brendan Rodgers. Pitch misses
That's the
there,
ball.
and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that is cut on and
1-2.
missed.
Count.
1-2. Off the
That's the
outside
ball.
edge, and now the count is 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground to short. Peguero throws to first. Play made, that ends the inning. 1-2. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Liover Peguero. And he deals. And that's through there for a strike. Strike two.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And the slider just misses. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Daza makes the play, and that quickly 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Alfonso Rivas. That one the other way. Lunges, got it.
Oh, you're holding your breath on that one. Sometimes you get caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
On the mound now, Colin Holderman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1-2.
That misses, and the count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. That to right. McCutchen after it. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Outside. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Ryan Borucki preparing to come on if needed. That one finds the corner. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And now the count is even. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Daza stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Up the middle. Gets it to first. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching for the Rockies,
The pitch.
number 52.
There's the strike. On the ground, right side. Castro sends it to first. Out, leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Jack Sawinski. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now here is Henry Davis. And there's a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch downstairs. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 1 run.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the National League West, the Rockies finished off a 3-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 1-0. The Giants allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-3. The Cards snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-3. The Dodgers brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they grabbed the extra innings win over the Mets 5-4. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. Sean Murphy was a clutch performer at the dish with 4 RBIs as Atlanta got past the Padres 5-3. The O's grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-6. With the victory, it brought their win streak to 13. The Tampa Bay Rays combined for 10 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 9-4. The Angels pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-1. The Red Sox launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 12-5. The Philadelphia Phillies got 11 hits overall as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 6-1. The Guardians starting pitcher, number 44, earned his first career big league win on the mound as the Guardians took care of Detroit 4-1. The Rangers hit 3 long balls as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-3. The Astros starting pitcher, number 68, grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as Houston bested the Blue Jays 2-1. They now have won 14 consecutive games. The Oakland Athletics walked off in extras against the Cubs 5-4. The Milwaukee Brewers earned the 3-game series sweep as they sank the Mariners 10-2. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Christopher Sanchez.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Ready to go? Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
The center fielder, number 6, Jonathan Daza.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's how this 4-game series gets underway. Oh, 0-2 now. Line drive and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And now 1-2. Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Chris Bryant. And there's a foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Daza, the lead runner at second. Jones over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, Trey Turner. And a pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Then there's 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That's in there. It's 2-2.
2-2 count.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Jones steps on the bag. That ends the frame. Quickly go the Phillies. We played an inning. No score. The pitch. Profar gets a piece there. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
1 out in the second. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. First pitch, not close. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's Elias Diaz. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rockies are back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really important for the pitcher to not get proud, stay with the scouting report, and don't throw something into his swing.
He's kind of channeling Adam Dunn. And the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Liner, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jonathan India stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Edmundo Sosa. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
In for a strike. 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's the inning. One left for Philadelphia. We'll move to the third. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And here it comes. Just missed. McMahon in his 6th season, 28 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Daza in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Runner on at first with one gone. There's Chuck Nasty. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Back-to-back singles. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Now here's Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's hard hit on the line. Schwarber makes the catch. Runner tags for home, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. Bryant goes 6 feet 5 inches batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Now the 0-1. And ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Next to hit, Brendan Rodgers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in for the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Rodolfo Castro. The wide to kick the pitch. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
The wide to the pitch. That misses. 2-1. That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next to hit, Garrett Stubbs. And that's in there for strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Ground ball to the right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Turner in the box now, takes strike 1. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Castro, the lead runner, out at second. Stubbs on at first with nobody out. Just a slow ground ball this time. Senzatella over to second, over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory. This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
0-2 now. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Daza ranging after it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. That is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're down 1-0. And welcome back. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And the pitch. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
Ball, that's down.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1-2 now. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the lefty on the ground, right side. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's two down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And ready to go. Bottom four. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. Line drive to short and caught.
The batter, number 8.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And he's already singled in this game. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-1. And a strike in there.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Into center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's two away.
The third baseman,
Jonathan
number
India at the
6.
plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Bounced out to short. Tovar. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. The pitch. That one to first. Sosa takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Knocks it down. Liner, and oh, that got him. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Here's Charlie Blackmon, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside. 2-0. In the air, right field. Harper puts it away, and that is that. Nothing doing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Edmundo Sosa. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Comebacker to the mound. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Rodolfo Castro. Started after it. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Line drive, base hit. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Single to right in his first trip. Ground ball could be 2. Jones to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Sanchez back to work. Jones, 24 years old, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Always concerns me a little bit making that move from the outfield to first base. Just how you work that bag. Don't want to have a collision with the base runner.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering down low and in the dirt. A swing and a soft liner. Calls it in and there's one away. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Slow roller up the middle. He caught it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter
next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And a base hit into right center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Rodgers off of first with 2 away. On a line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the batter now, Ezequiel Tovar. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fought off foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Here's a tapper towards short. They get the force out, number 3. A couple of back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Here's Turner now. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the right-hander deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Jones to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now here is Harper. First offering misses the mark. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. That one is gone. Bryce Harper goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
There comes a skipper out of the new pitcher in the game, Brent Suter. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering, and it just misses. Suter, 33 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Ball 1 there. There's a strike. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side. Boots it. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. The Phillies draw even on this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. So they turn things over to the righty, Andrew Bellotti. He last pitched 2 days ago. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. The pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. Activity in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon appears to be getting loose. And 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And the righty deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. On to first. Got the out. So digging in, Jonathan Daza. Swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Jonathan India.
India.
And a pitch. Out to short. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Daniel Bard takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
52, Daniel Bard.
The pitch. Sliced hard but foul. He goes down looking. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Right-handed reliever. Next offering is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Here's the 2-2. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. In the air, left field. Profar has this one sized up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The left-hander on now, Gregory Soto.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Blackman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a high chopper. Stubbs on to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
On a line out towards center. Puts it away for the out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Bryant in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Phillies catcher, Garrett Stubbs. And the right-hander back to work. The other way. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner. Swing and a chopper. Save!
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. And a sac bunt here. McMahon. Good feed. That's one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Bryce Harper. On the ground to third. Stubbs at third. Marsh at first. One gone. And a big swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
And a pitch. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one the other way. Base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 for 3. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos.
Designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
First and second, 2 down. Slow roller to third. McMahon fires over to first. And Castellanos is out. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Craig Kimbrell taking over on the mound. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Well, 1-run game. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Roman Quinn. Kimbrell, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent, trying to bunt his way on. And it goes just foul. The tying run at the plate. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Bunt attempt popped up. Now the throw to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Harold Castro. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a ball popped up. Fair ball.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running. Here, Brenton Doyle.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Elias Diaz waits on deck.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
3-0 down. There's a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Three and 2 now. And that's ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Now the catcher up to hit, Elias Diaz. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So it's their last chance in this one. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. Trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Down to their final strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Jonathan Daza up next for the Rockies. And there's ball 4.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Jonathan Daza. This to center field. Marsh on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the big picture.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Philadelphia Phillies bested the visiting Rockies 2-1. The Cubs starting pitcher, number 33, got his first career win, helping the Cubs down the Dodgers 4-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks launched 3 home runs as they bested the visiting Padres 8-5. The San Francisco Giants swatted 4 home runs in this one as they manhandled the Mets 12-3. The Pirates starting pitcher, number 48, earned his first career big league win on the mound as the Buccos took down the Reds 3-2. Clark Schmidt got the win throwing 8 shutout innings as the Yankees downed the Angels 4-0. The Minnesota Twins got 11 hits overall as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Zach Wheeler. How about a scouting report on him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Here's the left fielder, Roman Quinn.
The left fielder, Roman Quinn.
And he deals. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Wheeler, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one's got a chance. Gone! He'll touch them all. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
To see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. 1 down, base is empty. In the air to left center. He puts it in his pocket. Safe at first without a play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now it's Elias Diaz going on. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
The 1-1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Hall tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Chuck Nasty goes yard for the Rockies. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is Rockies baseball on the Show, Colorado. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starter, Yuri Perez. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he went deep into the game last time, only allowed 1 run, but he took a tough loss. Got to bounce back from those quickly and know that today's a new day. You can get that W.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. That's in there. That's strike one. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In there at the knees for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow!
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because guys just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
And here it comes. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Harper off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. That one missed. Struck him out looking. Phillies strand 1. They trail here 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, second inning set to go. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Chris, Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. The why to kick the pitch. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Lined, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Chris Bryant now. First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, nobody out. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Harold Castro stands in. Entered the game as a pinch hitter last night. Back in the starting lineup for this one. This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Runners on the corners. No outs. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Ezequiel Tovar now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Kicks and fires. That one missing inside. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Line to left. Schwarber makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That one outside. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh racing over to make the catch. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 2 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Nick Castellanos. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering is down low. 1-1. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Bryson Stott stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Derek Hall. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A little bit low. Castellanos over at second. Stop at first with no outs. That misses. And that's ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
JT Realmuto.
2 on, 1 out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Squirts away a little bit. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decision.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Philadelphia. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Roman Quinn. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Quinn measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Bunting for a hit, and foul ball.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the line.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Chuck Nasty. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that one upstairs. Runner at first with no outs here. This one smoked out to left. Schwarber hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now here's Nolan Jones. Jones, 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And downstairs.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And the right-hander deals. And another ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Wheeler with a throw over, and he's back safely. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To kick the 3-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To first, 2 out.
Now batting, the catcher,
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Called strike right there.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Sosa. Jump throw. 3rd out. So 1 left for Colorado, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
0-2 now. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The wind and the pitch. In the dirt. Diaz gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 2. And welcome back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Chris Bryant, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And takes low for ball 1. Good eye right there. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Castro, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Kicks and deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hall pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Tovar now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball left side. They take the force out, and that is the 3rd out of the. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Harper now. Perez back to work. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Slapped foul.
Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper over the last 10 years. I mean, he's had a target on his back because of how well he did at a young age, but he's backed it up with a couple of MVPs and got his team to the World Series in 2022.
Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. That one carrying, and it's gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. Home run number 5 on the season, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Castellanos batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's down and in.
It's a good take.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. That's out to center field. Doyle makes the grab on the run. This is Bryson Stott. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Quinn makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
And a pitch.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And a base hit right there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Roman Quinn up here now. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Blackman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And a pitch. And there he goes. Ball misses. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 3-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that's a base hit. The throw to third. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. In comes the runner from third, and it's 3-1. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
Diaz.
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses to first, and that's the third out. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Phillies, Derek Hall. The pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the righty deals.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. JT Realmuto steps in. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. New pitcher now, Ranger Suarez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here comes a pitch. McMahon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Movement in the bullpen. Gregory Soto, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball evens the count.
2-2 down.
In the air out towards right center. Marsh moves under it. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 20.
And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Bryant goes 6 feet 5 inches, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
That's inside.
No strike.
The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he deals. Outside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Next for Colorado, Harold Castro. So now a pinch hitter, Brendan Rodgers. Runner on first with one down for him. Swings through that one. 0-1. Suarez, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one way outside, ball 1. Way out front for strike 2. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Bryant at first, one gone. Swing and a bouncer. Turner flips for 1, and that's 2. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Staying in the game on defense, Brendan Rodgers. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also into the ball game, Jurickson Profar. He'll play second.
Now playing second base, number 29, Jurickson Profar.
The wind of the pitch. Turner in the box again, takes a strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that skips in the dirt. The 1-2. And down on strikes. One down.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Marsh in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. The other way. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Not in time, it's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Harper retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Two now. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. In comes the run from third. And it's a 1-run game. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
And that one off the outside edge.
2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. In the air, foul off first. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. Base hit! Around third. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the skipper, and Lucas Gilbreth gets the ball now. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And now here is Bryson Stott in there for strike one. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Castellanos on his way to the plate, and they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. They get 2 and draw even again. Top of inning number 7, and now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Suarez back to work. He was late there, strike one.
Well, these Rockies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2. And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Stott over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Roman Quinn now at the plate. Strike one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The wind and the pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Jonathan Daza. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Derek Hall stands in for the Phillies. And a good eye there. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And now the lefty. High fly ball out to center field. Daza ranging after it. And there's one away. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon. And I've got my 499 weather app, which is pretty trusty. And the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, Get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Tyler Kinley comes into the game after about an hour-long delay, and we're all ready to get it going again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. That one fouled off. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That one to first. He handles it himself, and that is that. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Gregory Soto. He's been so good against lefties. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Hit slowly on the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now, Nolan Jones. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies, known for his late inning heroics. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th. Trey Turner now. The pitch. That's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next one misses. And now 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging.
I think the key is
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. McMahon can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And it's even up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty to the plate. Profar checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. And a 2-1 on the way.
Ball 3.
Ezequiel Tovar into Colorado on deck circle. 3-1 is on the way. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. That's in there, and that is strike one. That one at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And the Phillies walk it off and win it 4-3.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
All right, ready to go here. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Bounce to the right. Stop. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away here in the
Batting
top of the
third,
first.
The right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Now here's Nolan Jones. 2 for 7 in the series so far. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And now it's even up. And that's down and away. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Rockies are down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Serving makes the grab. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here's a 1-1. They say you win. This one to Bryant. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Phillies turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 coming. And welcome back. Top of the second, Brian McMahon steps to the plate. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Nola back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hall gets under it.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible. Swing and a little roller right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Chris Bryant now. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Off the plate, and that's ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. And misses inside.
3-2.
Bounce to the left side. Slings it across. And that quickly 2 away.
The second baseman, Brendan.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And there's a ball. And now 2-2. Now one out to right. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Righty delivers. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Right-hander back to work. And there's a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Up the middle. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down. But
to second, that's one. On to first, double play.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
This is Bryson Stott. There's a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. Over to Bryant. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We'll move to. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Now the Rockies catcher, Brian Serven. Nola back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher, Serven. Will handle the catching duties in this one. 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. Gonna count 1 and 2. And that one almost got him. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch way upstairs. And the righty deals. Got him. And that's the first out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brenton Doyle. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 down. Now, Jonathan Daza grounded out his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. 2 outs. That's to third. India over to first in time. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park as we go to the last of the third. And digging in for Philadelphia, Derek Hall. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Popped in the air. Left field. And he makes the catch. 1 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. In there, and it's 0-1. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Here's Jake Cave now.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Here's Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. Turner, in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Cave off of first with 2 away. Popped up. Tovar under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. Still no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Left-hand hitter waits. Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Jones at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Left-hand batter waits. That one is upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. Grounded out his first time.
McMahon.
And there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. And strike 2.
1 and 2.
Ground ball right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And here it comes. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brandon Marsh. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Lined into right. Jones puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down. Schwarber batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
1-2 here. And now 2-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. And we're still not at. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Brendan Rodgers. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That one well upstairs. And the count is 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up, Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Here's a 2-2. Upstairs.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Go ahead run on base. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Brian Serven digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Rogers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way high with that one. 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And now it's going to be Jonathan Daza, right side. And the inning is over. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. And it's 2-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Stepping in, Jonathan India.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. And there's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, out to short. Over to Bryant, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for Philadelphia, the first baseman,
Derek Hall will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And that should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Jake Cave stands in for the Phillies, and he's already singled in this game. That one the other way. Daza makes the grab, and the inning is over. Phillies leave a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now Charlie Blackmon. Nola back to work. They say it went. Blackmon, a former All-Star, 36 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Jones up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Swings and misses, and the count 1-1. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days, but when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. On the ground to first. Hall takes it to the bag. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Offense held in check there. Top of the order duo. And welcome back. Here's Trey Turner. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game, and as well 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
And couldn't have picked a better time to turn in that type of performance headed into free agency after that season.
Marquez over to first, and Turner's back in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Castellanos lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's a strike, 3-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the right-hander deals. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! They're going crazy in the dugout. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The throw to first. Schwarber out on the play. Jonathan Indy at the plate. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Line drive, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And here is Bryson Stott. Just missed.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Towards first. Bryant steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Bellotti. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Ball 1 low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up and in, now 2-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and loosening in the pen. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Rogers, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. at the belt and fires. In the air, right field, Cave. Sizing this one up, brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away. And here is Ezequiel Tovar. In there for strike 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt. The 1-2. Got it by him for the K. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Bottom of the inning, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Derek Hall. Brent Suter gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Brent Suter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him. And now it is JT Realmuto. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And now the count is even. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jake Cave, 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt. Over to Bryant, and that ends the inning. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So in now for Colorado, Brian Serven, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
And the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And 1 away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now here is Brenton Doyle. Hit in the air, right field. Cade on his way in. Makes the catch. 2 away down.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza. And the first offering is not close. And another Another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right-handed reliever. And that one pulled foul. And he deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Charlie Blackmon up next for the Rockies. Slice to right. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Charlie Blackmon, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Gregory Soto up and throwing. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. Man at second. Tap softly to the right side. Stop. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. The Rockies strand back here in Philadelphia. And now Trey Turner. New arm out of the bullpen. Phillips Valdez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
That's in for a strike. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bryant takes it himself. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. That one's in there. 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's already homered in this game. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. The pitch. On the ground right side. And it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
No outs, runner at first. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. kicks and deals. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And here's the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now one away. Now here is Chris Bryant. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Can't hang on.
The batter, the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Fought off foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Next offering in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Two outs, and that's too high. Bryant leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Smash to the left side. They get the full 3rd out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And the pitch. Now one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a tapper. Schwarber out on the play. And now for the Phillies, Jonathan India. And a base hit on a line. And the winning run is aboard.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
1 down, winning run on at first. And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-2 now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play.
So coming into the game now on defense, Edmundo, runner in scoring position, no outs. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit the pitch. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Matt Strong getting ready to go. So a change being made out at second. Entering as the pinch runner, Roman Quinn. Strike 2. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Pinch hitter coming on, Elias Diaz. Big spot for him here. And a foul ball left side. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one missing inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Doyle, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. And a pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That was straight queso right there.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Staying in the game on defense. Also entering the game, Harold Castro. He'll play second. Digging in, Derek Hall. New pitcher on now, Justin Lawrence. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now pitching for Colorado, number 61.
And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Bryant, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. JT Realmuto steps in.
JT Realmuto.
Pitch out, but no action. Righty to the plate. They try another pitch out. Righty delivers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 3-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Double steal, and they put the tag on him for the out. No throw, he's in there safely. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that'll do it. So remaining in the game defensively. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jonathan Daza. Dominguez back to work. And ball 1. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
Stop. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's Chuck Nasty.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Line drive. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, his 4th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouled off. He was late. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And the batter now, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Out there to center. Marsh moves under it. And that will end the inning. Key hit here by Blackmon for Colorado. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. We're in extras here, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Center field, number
Brandon
15.
Marsh stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
One strike.
One away with a runner at third. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. To the right side, Bryant. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Castellanos. In there at the knees. Strike one. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And the final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the National League West, the Rockies got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 4-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 2-1. The Padres had 12 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 5-3. The New York Mets broke up their 5-game losing skid as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill for the Phillies, Michael Lorenzen. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Now the left fielder, Roman Quinn.
The left fielder, Roman Quinn.
And the pitch. This one popped up and a foul ball. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. 2-2 now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Harper has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Batting 7, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one, Brendan Rodgers.
Yeah, he's really slumping at the plate right now. Not only is he having a hard time finding any base hits, he's just not finding a way to get on base either. Sometimes a walk can get you back on track. Less than a .250 on-base percentage over his last 10 games. So that kind of tells me that he's jumpy, he's not recognizing the pitches, and he's out of his plate discipline. I got to think he's looking for ways to try to simplify that approach. And I think if you can just let the ball travel a little bit deeper, make sure you see it, that will help you to put good ABs together. And even if you don't get hits, you'll draw some walks.
And the 0-2. That one just misses. Out towards right center field. Castro makes his way towards it. Base hit as he pulls up short. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And pitching here today, Chris Flexen.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
The 0-1. And that's outside. That just misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Popped up first base side. Profar takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, You almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
In the dirt. Sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Bryce Harper to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. They say you win.
0-2.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Bounce to the right side. Profar takes it to the bag. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Just off the outside edge. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The count 2-1, and that one is lifted in the air. Harper ranging after it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away.
That is it. The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And here it comes. Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jonathan India at the plate. Just off the inside edge. Schwarber aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, great stop. Goes to second. Safe there. To first, and he's out. So safe at second, out at first on the attempted double play. And now the first baseman, Derek Hall. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Left-hand batter waits. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner at second here, one gone. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Schwarber around third. Safe.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
0-1. And that one off the outside edge.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The shortstop, Brendan Rodgers.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, and 1 now. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting in, the second baseman, Harold Castro.
Harold Castro stands in. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Just missed. This to third. India tosses across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Doyle patrolling center field, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Oh, and 2 now, and a foul ball. He stays alive. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Roman Quinn up here now. Led off the game with a strikeout. And misses inside. The 1-0.
Ball inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. Runner on the go. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Jake Cave. There's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Nick Castellanos digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Castellanos, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Castro slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that clips the inside corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Down quickly. Go back here at the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Nolan Jones. And the pitch. Slow ground ball to the right side. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now it's Elias Diaz. Flied out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And the righty deals. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
McMahon stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here in Philadelphia. And now here is Harper. Flexen back to work. There's a strike. And fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind to the pitch. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Got him looking, and that's the first out.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. The pitch, and that's outside.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
In the air out to center. Cade hauls it in, 1 away. Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Grounded out his first time up. Started after it, appeal to first. He did not go around. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around, ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next one misses, and the count is filled up. Got him swinging. So 2 down now, and here is Harold Castro. First time up, he grounded to third. Foul ball. And that one fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Here's the 0-2. Started to swing, held up. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Rodolfo Castro. First offering, misses the mark. That one ripped. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man at first. Here's Jake Cave now. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Designated hitter, Nick.
In there, and it's 0-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And that one lifted in the air center field. Cave settles underneath it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Roman Quinn digging in for the Rockies. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The pitch. And a bunt towards third. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
The right fielder, number 19.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. And that one wrapped foul. Quinn, the base runner at first with 1 out. So now 1 and 2. And a pitch. Way high.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
That's outside. And it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Jones at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Out towards left center. Cade under this one. And puts the squeeze on that. That is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Edmundo Sosa. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Flexen, keeping an eye on him. Harper goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. Harper stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing, no appeal. And the right-hander deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Schwarber up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fly ball to right. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging for 3rd. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to 3rd with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Next to hit, Jonathan India. First pitch, not close. And it's fouled away.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Phillies strand 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. Lorenzen back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Matt Strong. The veteran southpaw is getting ready to come on if needed. Alvarado, the power lefty, up as well. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. And another ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sosa whips it to first on the run. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. That one down the line. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Back here in Philadelphia. And now the first baseman, Derek Hall. The wind and the pitch. In the air, center field. Doyle sizes this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now that second baseman.
So up next, Rodolfo Castro.
Castro.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left field. Quinn puts the squeeze on that one, and that is back here at the ballpark. Leading off, Harold Castro. And the right-hander back to work. That's inside. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Craig Kimbrell, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Line drive, base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael Lorenzen will depart. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. Matt Strong on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No outs, runner at first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Chris Bryant. He represents the go-ahead run. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Tovar gets his lead at first with nobody out. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jonathan Daza, a critical at bat in this game for him. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Bounce to third. India over to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of it. Staying in the game on defense, Chris Bryant. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Also into the ball game, Jonathan Daza. He'll be out in left field. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Daniel Bard. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. Cave, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one hit to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's even up.
That pitch is out.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. 0-1 down. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That one pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that's outside. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Harper tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brent Suter.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Number 41, Brent
Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Castellanos on second. Harper on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And that is the inning. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's Chuck Nasty. Pitch. They say it went.
0-1 for count.
Strike 2.
0-2.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Now here's Nolan Jones. There's a strike.
0-1.
The pitch.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Oh, he can't squeeze it. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kimbrel, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2008. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
No runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 1-0. As of today, the Phillies are in 3rd place in the NL East, while the Rockies sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. The Chicago Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-1. In the standings, the Cubs are in last place in the NL Central, while the Dodgers sit in 1st place in the National League West Division. The D-backs swatted 4 home runs in this one as they bested the visiting Padres 6-5. Heading into the day, the Diamondbacks are in 2nd place in the NL West, and the Padres are at the bottom of the division. The New York Mets got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-3. Entering the day's action, the Giants sit in 4th place in the National League West, while the Mets sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. Matt Olson drove home 3 runs as Atlanta got by Houston 5-3. At the start of the day, the Braves are in 1st place in the NL East, and the Astros sit in 1st place in the American League West Division. The Boston Red Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-3. As of today, the Brewers are atop the NL Central, while the Red Sox sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. The Cincinnati Reds combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-2. Heading into the day, the Pirates are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Reds are 2nd in the division. The Yankees held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-1. In the standings, the Yankees are in last place in the AL East, while the Blue Jays are 3rd in the division. The Tampa Bay Rays put together 10 total hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 8-3. Entering the day's action, the Rays are in 2nd place in the AL East, and the White Sox sit in last place in the American League Central Division. Tyler Wells earned the third W of his season, helping the Orioles defeat the Tigers 2-1. The win was their 16th straight. As of today, the Orioles sit in first place in the American League East Division, and the Tigers sit in second place in the AL Central Division. The Marlins completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-0. As of right now, the Guardians sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division, while the Marlins are in second place in the NL East. The Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 6-1. At the start of the day, the Twins are sitting atop the AL Central, and the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. The Royals picked up 14 hits in total as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 10-8. Heading into the day, the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division, while the Royals sit in third place in the American League Central. The Seattle Mariners hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-4. In the standings, the Mariners sit in fourth place in the American League West, while the Cardinals sit in third place in the National League Central Division. The Rangers earned the 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 8-7. The win was their 6th straight as a team. As of today, the Rangers are in second place in the AL West, while the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
you.